get a drone up.
About 6. We're gonna need help getting them off. There's only 6 of us on the boat.
Can you? Yeah, Moses.
Nice to meet you.
Saw you at registration.
Yes. Yes, you were the one that recorded me being really awkward.
No, you were great, actually. You were great. Can you give Sunny a headset and Hunter? I love you, Joe. I love you, Joe. Brandon, you got this one? Copy that. Let's get a top-down shot.
Yeah. Got a tape, AJ? Yeah.
Sonny, are you on comms? Yeah, right in there.
S-K-R-C-A-T. S-K-R-C-A-T? C-A-T. S-K-R-C-A-T? C-A-T. I mean, you know.
How many is it going to take? How many of you guys is going to take? Everybody?
They told us that I would, but
Yeah, it's good.
they said that there's 6 of them on the boat. It's like
Awesome.
winner in
Yes.
I need a chair again to set this.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Set this down. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check. Yeah, you can. It's buzzing from back here. That's right. Check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check.
You kind of hear ambient noise. Like we talk, we hold it way down like this.
Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. Sounds good. Cutting a little bit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll stay in here for time being. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I took a little heat yesterday for not getting too excited about opening up the scales. Good afternoon, Huk Big Fish Classic. The scales are now open. Bring the meat on.
There we go. That wasn't aimed at Coconut yesterday. That was aimed at the crowd. The crowd stunk yesterday. This is a much better crowd. But he's exactly right. He's exactly right. So, listen, day 2 is going to start off with a bang. If you guys were smart enough or lucky enough to get here early, you're going to see a bunch of fish coming off of the MJs. MJs fished overnight last night and yesterday during our first window from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. today. And they are at the end of the T-head, and they've got 6 big eye tuna on board. So, stick around here. We might end up closing this off for traffic here in a couple of minutes, but MJ's is on the end of the dock. They'll be the first boat away for the 11th annual Huk Big Fish Classic. Couldn't do this event or any other event and give back a lot of money without great sponsors. Our title sponsor, Huk Performance Fishing. Presenting sponsor, Sirius X Marine. Host, MR Ducks and The Angler. Thank you both very much. Platinum sponsors, Alpha Roofing and Siding. Breakthrough Beverage Group. Commars Sales, Eastern Title and Settlement, Farmers Bank of Willards, Miller Lite, Milwaukee Electric Tools, Tax and Financial Services LLC, Atlantic Tackle, Hook'em Right Coffee, Hydrofoam, Island Boat Works, Johnson & Towers, Carrie Story with Main Street Home Loans, Midshore Electronics, NFP Insurance Solutions, Nomad Design, OC Jewelers, Okaya, Passion Bay, Wagner & Sons, Redfin Polarized, Rete Shotguns, Serenity IV Hydration, Shoreline Wellness and Primary Care, Spencer Yachts, Sterling, Taylor Bank, The Cork Bar, Weaver Boat Works, and our gold sponsors, BBW Custom Gaff Company, Big Game Fishing Journal, Captain Joe's Lure and Supplies, Denteco, Edward Jones, Edwards & Son Marine, Elliott's Hardware, Jim's Marine Boat Repair, Lookout, Minute Market, Nori Sushi Bar and Grill, Purple Moose Saloon, Ringer Swivels, She Sells Consignment, Southside Deli Ocean Pines, SquidNation.com, Sunset Marina, Tigress Outriggers and Gear, Tony Luke's, Vetus Maxwell, Xantrex, and Yeti Coolers. There you go. There's our sponsor list. We appreciate them very much. That list is so long and extensive, and it's given us the opportunity to give back $1.1 million in this event this weekend. That deserves a round of applause. $1.1 million, 88 boats fishing this year's event. They are all fishing today. Some of them are finishing their first window. So if you weren't here yesterday, you don't know how the Big Fish works. Big Fish Classic is 2 windows of opportunity. One starts on Friday at 7 a.m. Lines come out on Saturday at 3 p.m. They can and usually do fish all 32 hours from Friday until Saturday. Saturday's window opens up at 7 a.m. and closes at 3 p.m. on Sunday. 15 boats fish the first window, 73 boats fish in the second window. So 15 boats are done their tournament as of 3 p.m. They are on their way back. 2 boats are already here. MJ's will be the first boat away. As soon as we get the fish down here on the dock, they've got really nice big eye catch. There is a stringer category in this tournament as well. Those big eyes will go toward the 5-fish stringer, and they'll also have 1 or 2 of those fish for the big fish category, which is first, second, and third place, with some guaranteed prize money, and a lot of money in the Calcuttas if somebody's going to win a bunch. Brian, you know what the big fish can win? Brian took off. We'll find out what the big fish will win if they're big fish across the board, you know?
The $5,000 winner take all categories, $150,000.
Just one category, $150,000 towards the big fish, $15,000 in guaranteed prize money. And then they're probably in some other stuff too, because when people get into the $5,000 Calcutta, they're more than likely getting into the $2,500 and the $1,000 and all the rest down the board. So it'll probably be $200,000+ when it's all said and done. That'll go into the biggest fish of the entire tournament, whoever's in those Calcuttas. Stringer category is your 5 largest fish, regardless of what they are. MJ's has 5 big eye tunas. They have 6 total. They'll be able to pick their 5 largest, weigh those for the stringer, and those will go into the stringer category. A lot of money in the stringer category as well. There's also some money in just a big eye category. There's a yellowfin category. Lots of ways to win in the Big Fish Classic. And you'll see it here now. I also know of another really big fish that will be here sometime later this evening. 5:30, 6 o'clock was his ETA. Austin Enzer on the primary search. We heard rumor last night had a big, he called it a real one, a big eye in the boat. I spoke to him on my Facebook page live. Anybody know what that Starlink is? Who knows what Starlink is? Elon Musk. Fishing community loves Elon Musk right now because he brought us Starlink. Starlink is something where you can have internet way off in the canyons. So I spoke to him through our Facebook page this morning. I got a little glimpse of the fish in a photo that he sent us, and it is a big one. It's a really nice big eye. Captain Austin has caught big eyes, 230, 240. He said this is the biggest one he's ever caught. So if you can stick around, do that. 5:30 or so, 6 o'clock probably, depending on the sea conditions. We thought sea conditions were going to be really, really nice. We heard flat calm, 5 to 10. Not so much. Not so much. It blew up out of the northeast, and it was pretty rough this morning. When I spoke to him this mic switch. When I spoke to him this morning, it was pretty rough. You can see whitecaps in the background, and he wasn't even able to swordfish, which is a drift type of fishery, because it was so rough and the wind was blowing the same direction as the current, so he couldn't even swordfish. So he went back to trolling, lost a white marlin while I was on the video chat with him. But he's got a nice catch with that big eye, and he heard of another couple of boats that have yellowfins in the boat. Sure, he was referring to the MJs when he said he's got a big stringer coming this way, and we'll see what happens as everything goes. But day 2, going to start off really, really exciting. Just 15 boats in the first window. And then everybody else is fishing today into tomorrow. I would imagine they'll stay out overnight as well. That's just the point of this tournament. Basically, there's a daily prize for this tournament as well. It's just under $8,000. So what do? If you think you have a fish that might win the daily prize, you talk to your crew and you say, hey guys, is it worth us going back and maybe winning $7,800, $8,000, burning the fuel in, burning the fuel out, and burning the time that it takes to go both ways, right? Most of the time, that answer is no. We're staying out here. We're going to see if we catch some more fish, optimize our fishing time, and then we'll take care of when the scales, when lines come out of the water at 3 o'clock, then we'll head back. Our tournament will be over. That's what most of you guys have done this weekend. That's why yesterday we saw 0 fish, 0 boats, 0 fish yesterday. And I think part of that anticipation was the fact that it was supposed to be nice. Captain Austin actually said this morning that he thought he was going to go on the rougher of the 2 windows, and it didn't shape out that way. So the guys are looking at a little bit of weather today, but nothing that's unfishable or unsafe. And it seems like fishing was pretty decent. 88 boats, $1.1 million. While we're waiting for things to happen here, enjoy yourself over here at MR Ducks. Over here at the Angler, they're serving drinks and food, the whole 9 yards. We've got the beer tub over here in between the buildings of the Talbot Inn. $20 gets you a beer, and everybody wins a prize. There's a number on the bottom of it. He didn't know what it was, but a guy yesterday walked by us, and he had paid $20, got the beer, won the prize, and he had like a $350 Squid Nation dredge. So there's some really, really great prizes over there. And regardless, you might win a hat, you might win a T-shirt, but you get a beer too. And it benefits the Ocean City Fire Department. Thanks for that, Coconut. Coconut Hedges is our longtime weighmaster, longtime member of the Ocean City Fire Department. I'd like for you folks to give him a round of applause because he's the guy that when he looks up there at the scale, he tells me what the number is, and his word is final. His word is final. While we're here waiting for these fish to come down the docks, anybody have any questions that pop up about the Big Fish Classic or otherwise? I got all kinds of questions yesterday when I asked, do you have any questions, nobody shows up. Yes, ma'am. That's a great question. That's a Brian Roberts question. Is the person that hooks the fish the only person that can reel it in the Big Fish Classic?
Well, one of the unique things about the Big Fish Classic is anybody can touch the rod. Anybody can You can fight the fish out of a rod holder. You can pass off the rod. We want to make this fishing tournament fun. You know, it's all about just getting the fish to the boat. So it's really makes teams very happy that they don't have to worry about technical rules. You know, we have that going on in the White Marlin Open, which is a great tournament. You know, and we're just super happy to just have teams. It's a fun tournament. Crews don't have to stress. Just go catch the fish, get the biggest fish to the boat, and have a good time.
So the answer to that question, no. The person that hooks the fish is not the only person that has to fight that fish. That being said, as soon as that person passes the rod to another teammate, fights it in the rod holder, or anything along those lines, all of your IGFA records and everything are out the window. So they can still qualify for the tournament, but IGFA records, state records, and things like that, they no longer will apply. Okay? Ma'am, you had a question? In the red? Calcuttas. That's a long list. I would refer you to bigfishclassic.com for that one, because that's a really long list. But that with the entry levels, they total 1.1 million going back to for prize money. Yeah, ma'am, there's a board actually. He's right. You can go over here in between the tent and the building, up on the wall, and you can see the Calcutta list. It goes A through Z on what's available, and you'll see who's in what category as the fish get weighed. Record weight. That's probably a question. What's the largest fish caught in the Big Fish Classic? You guys remember? I remember a big blue marlin from years ago that was 4 something. Does Brian know that top of his head? Okay, I was right. I was on the right track, but I didn't know the 430 something blue marlin from a few years ago. That was first place in the big fish category. Another great thing about the Big Fish Classic is you can weigh whatever you like. If you can harvest it legally in federal waters, blue marlin, white marlin, yellowfin tuna, big eye tuna, longfin tuna, bluefin tuna, mahi, wahoo. Keep on going down the list. You can weigh any of those fish, and they will qualify for first, second, or third place in the big fish category. Each of those fish has its own category as well. If you want to get into the money and play those little bets, you can get into the mahi category, the wahoo category separately, yellowfin category separately, which is a good amount of money in. But the great thing about this tournament is 1, 2, 3 places. We've seen blue marlin, swordfish, and big eye take first, second, and third place. That's a really unique and cool thing. Any other questions? Yes, ma'am. Shark? Are there any sharks? I don't think we've got any shark species allowed anymore. There's a lot of environmental folks that don't like you killing sharks. All right, Talbot Street, let's give the MJs a big fish welcome right now. Nice catch of fish here, man. These numbers are going to be big. All right, here we go. Fish number 1 for the 2024 Big Fish Classic. Beautiful big eye.
swinging. £288.
288 pounds. 288 pounds. First big eye weight in the Big Fish Classic, the 11th annual, and Austin Enzer on the primary search. Just got nervous.
Guys, beautiful fish, man. I did not think
All right, that's just number one, folks. They've got five that we'll put together. And if the crew's got the muscle, which I think they do, they'll hoist all five up, and we're going to get our stringer weight. And I think it's going to be
Get in there. Get in there wherever you need to.
really high.
That's it. I'll come here. What does it feel like? Is it slimy?
£198.
198 pounds on big eye number two. All right, folks, we're going to weigh each fish individually, and then Brian is going to do the math. And have no fear. He's a certified accountant.
£178.
178 pounds. Big eye number three.
that big one makes up the average on that. That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, on the boat, 74. Get off pile on.
Hunter, get a shot of these guys over here. Look at me.
21.
Stay on there. Try to get around the guy in yellow to get to the guys that are on the boat.
220 pounds.
220 pounds. 220 on big eye number four.
Yo, it's over 1,000 pounds straight. That's crazy. That's crazy. Stand up fishing. No stand up. No chair needed. The chair all stand up. They got gangsters. Yeah, that's crazy. This one's fat. You don't catch big eyes. This got to be impressive to you. Yeah.
$193.5. That is five impressive big eye tuna. Those are the 5 fish that they've chosen for their stringer, and the 6 fish you're going to see go up as part of the catch, but it does not count toward the stringer weight or the heaviest fish weight.
I was taking photos, so it just was sad.
Dante, you gonna do the
172.5.
172.5 on Big Eye number 6. That fish is insequential. So you guys are going to give me a round of applause here when you hear this number. 5 fish. Stringer weight. 1,077.5 pounds. That is going to be tough to beat. Way to go. Congratulations, MJs, on a phenomenal catch. And currently first place in the big fish category as well. That gigantic 288-pound Big Eye. Awesome fish.
Hey, Larry, what do you want to do? Okay, we're going to hang the big one. Hey, hold up, please. You're going to hold them all.
All right, folks, they're going to get these fish up on their noses and get a great photo. After that, I'm going to talk to Dante, part of the crew here, let you know how fishing was. All that good stuff. And I need you to pay attention to this. If he says anything about where they were, it is a bold-faced lie. There's still fishing going on. That ain't happening until tomorrow night. The truth comes out. That's a great opportunity for me to tell you how we judge these things. There's 3 things we get told, right? When we're in the fishing community, there's 3 ways we get told stuff. One is the truth. I heard it from a friend of mine. It's got a big fish. I saw a photo, that kind of thing. Second way is it's a rumor. I heard it from a guy who heard it from a guy who heard it from a guy. That's what was at first. And then there is an absolute BS lie, and that's somebody just made something up to throw the competition off. We're not going to hear that from these guys because we just might not even ask them where they were. There's just too much time left on the clock. But awesome catch of tuna fish by the crew of the MJs. All right, guys, one more time. Big round of applause for MJs. What a way to start the tournament. What a way to start the tournament. May have just ended it, too. Who knows? Dante, come on, man. All right, Dante Soriente, part of the crew here. Seasoned veteran when it comes to tuna fishing. Got his little man, Dante Jr. here. What's up, buddy? Did you go fishing today, too?
Yeah.
How old are you?
4.
You're 4? How many of these fish did you catch?
None. But pretty soon, because I retired last week, and I had to come back because we had 5 on at once and then 3 on at once. They don't even give me my vacation. So this is why I'm training little boy here. He's going to be Mike's little angler hopefully in the next couple of years. Right, buddy? That's right. This is his second trip out. He came out. This is the first overnight for him. And he came out. What do you come out in the came out in the JJ one day where we caught the big eye. So I said, you know what? You're good luck. You're going to come out. And, you know, we had a hell of a day, obviously. Probably in 22 years of tournament fishing, this is probably the best trip we've had. Yeah, I mean, they just, you know, we just, three different shots. Believe it or not, the first shot we had, we were blue marlin plugging. So we weren't even tuna fishing for the first half of the day. We were fishing for blue marlin to try to get the big fish, you know, and tuna fish at night when the right time. And, you know, we ran over a pack of fish, and the one lure we had back with, you know, Who Magic and Aranzi on the shotgun long, we got bit. And I said, oh, Jesus, maybe it's time to tuna fish. So, you know, we pulled in the spread around 11 o'clock, switched it over to a tuna spread, and got covered up by 5. Had a couple heartbreaks, caught 2 of them. And, what? They are fat, 2 of them. So we had 3 going into the night. It was slow all night. And in the morning, put them back out, and we got covered up with 3. Caught all 3, went 3 for 3. And, you know, we thought they were about 140 to 170, and the one was maybe about 220, and it was bigger than we thought. So, you know, that's the biggest fish in 22 years and probably 75 tournaments. That's the biggest fish we ever caught as far as a tournament fish. You know, so we're excited.
That's saying something. That's saying something. I've been down here 30-plus years. Coconut's been down here. Yeah. I've never seen a 1,000-pound stringer with 5 fish. That's impressive, guys. Congratulations. One more time for the MJs, guys. Big round of applause. That's going to be tough to beat. Mike, way to go, man. Way to go, guys. Way to go. That is a fantastic catch, guys. If you're just seeing fish for the first time, you just got spoiled, man. Yeah, this first tunas you've ever seen? Yeah, don't get used to that, lady. That is not going to happen. That is not going to happen this weekend or next weekend. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. But that is an impressive catch of fish. That is the gold standard for the rest of the weekend, folks. 288 pounds in first place. And it's hard for me to even remember how to say this. 1,077.5 pounds for the 5-fish stringer. Awesome. House is over in West Ocean City, and they help out folks that need some help, right? MJ's is donating, how many of these fish? They're donating 4 of these big eyes to the Diakonia House to help homeless people and people that need high-quality protein. They are going to be really, really well treated, man. Thank you guys very much for that, man. That is fantastic news. Thank you very, very much. Oh, question about buying fish. So can you buy fish? Nah, man, federal government's not going to let you do that. Federal government makes everybody have a license and a registration and a this. So if you catch fish, you have to have a license to sell it, and then the person that's buying it has to have a license to buy it. So that's why you can only get fresh fish legally in places like fish markets and things like that. So if you'd like to do that, there are a couple places in West Ocean City where you can buy tuna fish by the pound, but it's always going to be in one of those type of locations.
Atlantic Tackle, we know fishing. Atlantic Tackle is the Mid-Atlantic's most complete tackle store, showcasing a huge selection of rods and reels, bait and tackle, fishing apparel, eyewear, and ocean-inspired home decor from industry leaders like Penn, Shimano, Bait Masters, Costa, Smith Optics, Pelagic, Hook, Olakai, Extra Tough, and Yeti. Stop by Atlantic Tackle on Sunset Avenue across from Sunset Grill in West Ocean City, or visit us online at atlantictackle.com.
Hi, it's Carrie Story at Main Street Home Loans. I'm sitting here with Bunky down at the docks where the Big Fish Classic is going to take place. Bunky and I are excited that we are yet again officially a sponsor for the Big Fish Classic. We really enjoy seeing all of the locals and appreciate all of the time and effort that go into these really nice family wholesome events that people come down to. And of course we love fish and we love boats. So, you know, if you are in need of a mortgage, you see us around, please know that we are hooked on your referrals. And we are definitely ready to tackle this real estate market together with you. I can be reached at 443-614-6286. Ask for Carrier Bunky.
Don't just visit the beach, make it your home. Live the coastal lifestyle. Live by the water. Live by the catch. Live by the coastal culture. Live by your own rules. You have the right to choose your title company. Eastern Title is here to ensure that your coastal property is the right fit. We're here to simplify the transition from your favorite getaway into your new staycation home. Eastern Title. We close anywhere, anytime.
Good job.
Midshore Electronics offers a team of FCC licensed, factory-trained CMET technicians that are ready for any marine electronics installation, modification, or repair. No project is too small. With locations in Cambridge and Ocean City, Midshore Electronics provides the most innovative marine electronics solutions available, and our work has been voted best on the bay for over 20 years. Visit our website, stop by, or call us today.
Life is funny. It's full of ups and downs. It's full of moments. Some big, some small. And they go by fast. really fast. You want to make the most of them. Hold on to them. But most of all, protect them and the people who make them unforgettable. Because they're the most valuable things you've got. NFP. Whatever your needs. Commercial insurance, corporate benefits, or private client resources. For us, it's personal.
Just what exactly does Okaya mean? Okaya means strength. Okaya means dependability. Okaya means value. Okaya means fishing. Check out the full line of Okaya rods, reels, and accessories at okaya.com and find out for yourself why thousands of customers around the world rely on Okaya fishing equipment. Because Okaya means business.
SiriusXM's fish mapping shows critical ocean features on your boat's display, which can lead to fish. The features I utilize most are plankton front strength and contours. These reveal concentrated masses of plankton, a major forage of baitfish. And where baitfish gather, so do game fish. Also, fish mapping sea surface temperature fronts reveal major ocean temperature boundaries often associated with converging currents. Once again, baitfish and game fish often abound within these zones. Learn more about fish mapping at SiriusXM.com/fishmapping.
At Tigris, we've been manufacturing quality outriggers and gear for saltwater fishing professionals for more than 25 years. We've raised the bar for innovation, ease of use, and convenience. Every accessory is constructed with the highest quality materials to give the maximum service and life. Our selection includes outriggers, fishing kites, rod holders, accessories, and many more products designed so that you can fish harder. Visit TigrisOutriggers.com to learn more.
And Black Magic is a part of the small boat category as well. So there's some extra Calcutta money for boats under 38 feet. Under 38 feet, there's a special Calcutta that those boats in that size range can get into. And Black Magic is a part of that. Another nice big eye. £184. 184 for the crew of the Black Magic. That's excitement. That's excitement. Come on, guys. Excitement. You're in first place in the small boat category. There you go. They have been fishing 32 hours, folks. On a small boat. What size is the boat? 37. So they're just under that 38-foot size limit. But congratulations, man. Beautiful fish. 184-pound big eye. Currently first place in the small boat category. The crew of the Black Magic. Awesome fish. Yeah, for sure. Good. You guys have a phone you want to take a picture with? Looking for Tina? Tina Boykin, get over here.
Tina, come on, Tina. Don't be shy.
That is definitely not happening. What? I'm not looking at anything. The answer to that question is yes, in case you were wondering. It's an inside joke. You'll see as the crew walks by you. The answer to that question is yes. All right, Black Magic, congratulations. Folks, we're going to pull this fish up in the air so you can get a good look at a big eye. Tunnus obesus. If you just showed up, you missed the bigger one. The crew of the MJs opened up the tournament with probably the most impressive catch of fish I've seen ever. Right, Steven? Yeah. Coconut? Yep. Yep. Coconut's been involved with this stuff the longest, and Big Fish Classic has just set the bar really, really high. They had a 288-pound big eye. That's as impressive as it in itself. And their stringer with 5 fish was 1,077.5 pounds. 1,077.5 pounds. I did a quick math. That's about 215 pounds per fish. And they had a couple of 180s, 190s in there, so that 288 really helped that total. They are currently in first place in the big fish category and first place in the stringer category, so they are looking at a very large chunk of change. I'm certain MJ's was across the board. They're across the board in most every tournament they fish. So they're looking at several $100,000 for that catch they had. And this is an impressive catch on the Black Magic. So we have the potential to see 88 boats today. 88 boats potentially today, right? So probably not going to see 88 boats today, but we have the potential to see 88 boats today. 88 boats fishing the tournament total. $1.1 million in prize money total. 15 boats fishing the first window. So 15 boats definitely have the potential to see those guys. We've seen 2 so far. Apparently there's another one real close behind these guys, so in the next 10, 15 minutes we'll see those, unless I was lied to again, which happens. We're fishermen. But 88 boats fishing all through today. 7 a.m. this morning until 3 p.m. today, all boats in the tournament fished. Tomorrow afternoon is going to be another busy one. If you're going to be in town, you want to be here, get a good seat. 73 boats. Tournament will be over at 3 p.m. Scales are open until 8 p.m. officially. That's when Coconut will call them, close them up. But as long as they're inside the basin and checked in with the Ryan Roberts, we will weigh their fish. 73 boats will finish up tomorrow afternoon. And anybody that's got Starlink, they've heard what's going on offshore, right? Starlink, you can get internet off the beach. I did a Facebook Live with the primary search this morning on my Facebook page, and he was showing me the background with the waves crashing like they shouldn't have been because it was supposed to be calm. He's also got a big eye on board, 74 or so inches. That one can compete. I'm not sure it's going to beat 288, but got to wait around to see. He'll be here somewhere between 5:30 and 6 p.m. based on his ETA, sea conditions, and all that kind of stuff. But off to a great start here for day 2 of the 11th annual Big Fish Classic. Thank you guys for joining us.
Well, Alpha Roofing and Siding, we believe your roof is one of the most significant investments you can make in your home. Anywhere from small weather damage to full replacements, you can believe that you're in good hands with Alpha Roofing and Siding. At Alpha, we're veteran owned and operated. Give us a call for a free quote at 302-77-ALPHA.
Good job.
The M18 fuel impact driver, the power behind it, you know it's always going to be there.
It's powerful, lightweight, compact.
The M18 fuel impact driver has more power. It allows me to be quicker. It's
full service. Welcome to the Talbot Street Pier. John Lewis would tell me I'm pronouncing that wrong. It's Talbot. Right, Stephen? It's Talbot. Another nice big. There you go. There you go. 224.5. 224.5 for the full service. All right, guys, full service might not even know this. That fish is currently second place in the big fish category. All right. And you guys need any family photos or anything? I've never seen it where there's not somebody from the family here. You guys need a photo? Right behind me? Yeah, there you go. Take a photo, folks. Good. Brian, you might have to get an award for the most polite crew. So far, these guys are in the lead. I didn't even know there was family here. Let's hear for the crew of the full service. 224.5-pound Big Eye currently in second place in the big fish category. Nice job, guys. All right, quick update. 224.5 in second place. 288 in first place. We have a 73, 74-inch Big Eye on the way back in here on the primary search that might do some damage to the leaderboard. If I was a betting man, which I am, I would put money on the stringer probably staying where it is. 1,077.5 pounds is going to be tough to beat. But it's a fishing tournament, so anything can happen, Larry, right? Anything can happen. Anything can happen. But Larry and I hear all this stuff. This is Larry Budd, my good friend from the Coastal Fishermen. I mistakenly called him by a different name yesterday, but this is Larry Budd. Pick up copies of the Coastal Fisherman every Tuesday, right, still? Tuesday, it's all around town, all around town. You can't miss it. Pick up copies and check out his website for all sorts of information on fishing in the community. And me as well. This will be in my fishing report tonight at fishingoc.com, all the standings. Tomorrow night we'll break down the money and all that sort of thing. But really tight-knit fishing community around here. Do a fantastic job. And that's why we can say with pretty much certain confidence that 1,077.5 pounds is going to be really tough to beat. But we got through tomorrow night, 8 o'clock. Probably not going to be 8 o'clock, probably later than 8 o'clock. We got 73 boats that are fishing the window from today at 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. tomorrow. I'd say most, if not all, are staying overnight through tomorrow. They'll pull lines out at 3 p.m., and then they'll head this way. So scales will probably be busy between 5 and 8 o'clock. And sometimes they get stacked up, and we'll go late. We went till 10:30 one year, a few years ago. And then Brian and his crew will do all the math and dot the I's and cross the T's. And then later on that night, we'll over here in the parking lot give away $1.1 million. Don't forget, over here in the parking lot, we've got the little vendor village going on. Some of our vendors and sponsors are over there. The beer tub that benefits the Ocean City Fire Department is over there as well. It's $20. You get a beer. How big's the beer? I don't drink anymore, so how big's the beer? It's like a 25-ounce beer. This guy's got one. What'd you win for your prize, sir? Okay, so he paid $20. He got a 25-ounce Natural Light. I didn't know that was a thing, but it is. 25-ounce Natural Light. He won a hat and a T-shirt, so even that's worth the $20, right? And yesterday I saw a guy won a $350 Squid Nation dredge. There's coolers over there, all sorts of great prizes. Plus, it's benefited the Ocean City Fire Department, so you'll be real glad that you did that if your house catches on fire, right? All right, we're here all weekend, guys. Be here until 9 o'clock at least tonight when scales close, and then we'll be back in tomorrow 4 until 8 or when the last boat weighs their fish. Scott Lennox, Coconut Hedges, crew's right here. We'll play a little bit of music, have some food at the Angler, some drinks and food over here at MR Ducks. Enjoy yourselves. Really appreciate you being with us.
Alpha Roofing and Siding, we believe your roof is one of the most significant investments you can make in your home. Anywhere from small weather damage to full replacements, you can believe that you're in good hands with Alpha Roofing and Siding. Alpha, we're veteran owned and operated. Give us a call for a free quote at 302-77-ALPHA.
Good job.
The M18 fuel impact driver, the power behind it, you know it's always going to be there.
It's powerful, lightweight, compact.
The M18 fuel impact driver has more power. It allows me to be quicker. It's more reliable than.
It's just so versatile with the speed and the strength that it's great for any application.
I was surprised by the speed. The speed of it is a lot faster than other impacts on the market. I would say it's probably 40 to 50% faster.
Speed's a lot faster. You can get the screws in a lot quicker.
It's just reliable, it's fast, and it's got great visibility.
I love the trigger control. It's all about not stripping the screw out or not snapping a screw in half. So that's huge for us.
It's nice to be able to feather it back so you don't need all the power at once, to kind of use the finesse if you need to.
Trigger pull is smooth, crisp, controllable.
Having the right control while maintaining the speed is critical.
I love using one key. I love the self-tapping mode. It does the work for me. Goes in, stops right where I need it to be.
The M18 fuel driver, the light, the power, the feathering. What else can you ask for?
It's definitely the only impact I use.
The M18 fuel drill outpowers every single drill I've ever had.
It is a big step up with speed and the power behind it.
You can tell that it's different. A lot more power, a lot more zip, and goes through things a lot faster.
I use that M18 fuel drill to get through metal, concrete, and wood. It does the work for me.
The M18 fuel drill being compact allows you to get into smaller spaces.
The M18 fuel drill size is perfect. You're getting a lightweight, compact device with the power of something that's big and heavy and corded.
The size, it definitely helps for getting in between the tighter studs.
It's easier to store, carry. The smaller, the better.
The M18 fuel drill with the auto stop really helped on the safety side. You know, it's going to stop before we get pinched into a corner, our hand's going to get pinched in a sharp area. This just stops.
With the auto stop, I'm able to hold it in a more comfortable position because I'm not worried about the drill catching.
It's safer, it doesn't twist our wrist when it gets bound up.
You're more concentrated on your work. It takes some anxiety out of drilling holes.
I love using one key because I use it to track and manage my tools, and I can find them whenever I need them.
I just like the sheer size of it, the look, and the power of it. I think it's a completely well put together piece of equipment.
Any single trade should have one of those. Just keeps going. It doesn't stop.
The M18 fuel drill is just an amazing all-around drill.
Everyone needs a roof. Secure yours with Alpha Roofing and Siding, a veteran-owned and operated business serving Delmarva for over 10 years. Roofing, siding, maintenance, and repairs, Alpha ensures quality on every project and provides peace of mind with their in-house financial advisor. Alpha offers military and senior discounts, and their unmatched 50-year material warranty is a testament to their craftsmanship. Right now, get free gutter guards with your roof replacement. Alpha Roofing and Siding, where protection comes first and setting the standard is their legacy.
SiriusXM's fish mapping shows critical ocean features on your boat's display, which can lead to fish. The features I utilize most are plankton front strength and contours. These reveal concentrated masses of plankton, a major forage of bait fish. And where bait fish gather, so do game fish. Also, fish mapping sea surface temperature fronts reveal major ocean temperature boundaries often associated with converging currents. Once again, bait fish and game fish often abound within these zones. Learn more about fish mapping at SiriusXM.com/fishmapping.
That's good.
We good?
Splitting it? Sounds good. Good.
With the new For Good checking account from Taylor Bank, a portion of every debit card transaction goes to help local nonprofits, all at no cost to you. So far, the reaction has been pretty
Good. Good. Good.
For Good checking from Taylor Bank. Learn more at taylorbank.com.
Making its way to the tee pier. All right, as Brian mentioned, folks, the primary search, that's the boat I've been teasing for you since the beginning of the scales opening. Captain Austin Enzer's pulling into the tee head right now, and he has a quote-unquote real one, another big eye. That's all we've seen so far. That's all we've seen so far. Nice fishing. It's great to see just a couple, but when you see a bunch, that's even better. And Captain Austin's fish is a big one. 73, 74 inches is what he mentioned to me earlier today. And if you remember MJ's fish, that fish was 74 inches. And it was 288 pounds. That's the one they're looking to beat. 225 gets him into place. And we'll see him in just a few minutes. I got enough time to talk sponsors while I got you guys' attention. Reason $1.1 million goes back into this tournament is because got great sponsors that pay most of the bills, right? All the overhead gets taken care of by sponsorships, and then all the Calcutta money and all the entry money goes back into the tournament. Title sponsor is Huk Performance Fishing. Presenting sponsor is SiriusXM Marine. Our hosts are MR Ducks and the Angler. Platinum sponsors, Alpha Roofing and Siding, Breakthrough Beverage Group, Commar Sales, Eastern Title and Settlement, Farmers Bank of Willards, Miller Lite, Milwaukee Electric Tools, Tax and Financial Services, LLC. Diamond sponsors, Atlantic Tackle, Hook'em Right Coffee, Hydrofoam, Island Boat Works, Johnson & Towers, Carey Story with Main Street Home Loans, Midshore Electronics, NFP Insurance Solutions, Nomad Design, OC Jewelers, Okaya, Passion Bay, Wagner & Sons, Redfin Polarized, Brate Shotguns, Serenity IV Hydration, Shoreline Wellness and Primary Care, Spencer Yachts, Sterling, Taylor Bank, The Cork Bar, and Weaver Boat Works. And our gold sponsors, BBW Custom Gaff Company, Big Game Fishing Journal, Captain Joe's Lures and Supplies, Dinteco, Edward Jones, Edwards & Sons Marine, Elliott's Hardware, Jim's Marine Boat Repair, Lookout, Minute Market, Nori's Sushi Bar and Grill, Purple Moose Saloon, Ringer Swivels, She Sells Consignments, Southside Deli in Ocean Pines, SquidNation.com, Sunset Marina, Tigris Outriggers and Gear, Tony Lukes, Vitas Maxwell, Xantrex, and Yeti Coolers. Many thanks to all those sponsors. Like I said, they can't give all the money back to the tournament if those sponsors don't help us out. Tournaments aren't cheap, man. Got to pay for all kinds of stuff. Insurance. accounting. You guys probably get a deal on accounting. Brian is tax and financial services, so I'm sure they get a deal on all that kind of stuff. But there's lots of overhead to run a tournament, right? And those sponsors help take care of that stuff, so we are able to give $1.1 million back. You guys take a look down the end of the dock if you got it in eye shot. I do, straight down the pier here. You see the block and tackles going into the back of the primary search. That means that's a large big eye. Needs a little bit of help. Looks just like this. This is a block and tackle. Block and tackle looks just like this here at the scale. They're lowering that down in the boat right now to hoist his fish up. And then momentarily they'll be coming right behind you guys. They're going to be coming right down the Talbot Street Pier underneath the rope, and we'll weigh this big fish. All right. Lynette gave me something to give away. I'll remind you of the rules if you were here yesterday. I'll give you the rules if you weren't here yesterday. When I do a trivia contest, any kind of trivia I'm giving away, they give me the opportunity to make the rules and stick by them. Coconut will enforce the rules. Don't yell. I hate yelling. Just raise your hand. I'll pick on you. If you yell, you're winning somebody else a prize. You're just going to yell. They're going to get the answer. They're going to raise their hand under the rules, and then they're going to win. And I love Jaws trivia. Anybody like Jaws, the movie, original movie, Jaws? Yeah, it's a great movie. I'll give you an easy one first off. Yesterday's question was tough. I'll give you an easy one first off. What was the name of Captain Quint's boat? Raise your hand. Sir, you were first up. The Orca. That is correct. Is the Orca still floating? Nah. Yes, sir. Congratulations. And we'll periodically do that through the weekend, keep everybody busy. I see that fish down on the dock now. It's off the primary search on the cart, and they're heading this way. So lots of these boats do charters, folks. If you guys want to try and get in some of this action, you can charter lots and lots of different Talbot Street Pier. There are several charter boats here that do both inshore and offshore fishing. You can do inshore fishing for flounder and bluefish and rockfish, all sorts of species like that. Offshore fishing for tuna, white marlin, blue marlin, yellowfin tuna, big-eyed bluefin tuna, longfin tuna. You think that's a big one? Yeah, I think so too. Good. Huge. Folks, don't be afraid to ask questions either. If anybody's got a question about anything, we got a wealth of knowledge back here. Coconut Hedges has been here. How many years? When's the first year you fished Talbot Street Pier? 1976. 1976, Coconut Hedges started fishing these docks. Cotton line and cane poles, he says. Come a long way since then. Now there's radar and sonar. That's before Brian Roberts was not even thinking about tournaments. He wasn't even born yet. All right, primary search coming down the dock. You guys on Talbot Street, please watch your feet, watch your backs. They're going to be pulling in here. And we will weigh this big-eye tuna. All right, here we go. Primary search. Welcome primary search to the scales, folks. Thank you very much. Couple of things we're looking for here. We are looking for 225 pounds gets into second place. 288.5 pounds gets into first. Largest fish, Captain Austin Enzer's caught on board primary search. Nut. Coconut. 305 pounds. New first place, big fish. You guys remember when we asked for a little excitement on that last boat? I will not be asking the same question for these guys. For good reason.
Holy shit.
Over here for us. Everybody eyes wide open. This is an important picture. Hit.
Austin, come talk to me. Guys, round of applause for Primary Search. Wow. Wow. I don't know if I've mentioned it with the microphone in my face yet, but when MJ weighed those fish, there was an expectation like, is that going to get beat, right? I kept kind of quiet about the big fish because there's always potential for that to happen, especially when you hear 74 inches on a big eye tuna. The stringer, that's more like probably not, right? This just did it. 305 pounds. Captain Austin Enzer texting his folks. Tell me about this, brother.
That's the biggest fish in the shortest amount of time of my life. 38 minutes. Put that thing on the bite into the boat.
38 minutes is impressive. And now that you're back, what did you catch him on? Did you have him on the right stuff?
Had him on the right stuff. You got to have the right leader and the right stuff to put that much on him. But had him on 35 pounds of drag and broke his will to live, obviously. Yeah.
That is an impressive catch, guys. 305 pounds across the board.
We know that the big fish category, just the $5,000 Calcutta is worth $150,000. Wow. And I'm going to say it again. What is the possibility that fish gets beat? Who knows? There's blue marlin out there swimming around. We saw one a couple of years ago that was 1,000 pounds plus. They work in the big fish category. Is it likely? Man, who knows the answer to that, too? We're fishing in a fishing tournament. We have no idea, but that is a very, very impressive catch. 305-pound big eye on board the Primary Search with Captain Austin Enzer. Hey, Nut, you ever seen one that big? I've never seen one that big either. I've never seen a big eye 305 pounds. That's an absolute beast. That is the big eye of a lifetime, put perfectly.
I forgot to turn my phone back on.
Josh?
I feel like at nighttime, tuna always has to be on the move. So at nighttime, they come up to the surface and then slowly just fall asleep until they nose dive to the bottom and come back up. So do it all over again.
Tell what you thought we had on. Tell what you thought we had on when you hit.
I told him to hurry up. 35 pounds.
Hey, he was wrong about the 35-pound yellowfin, but can anybody dispute his idea about the sleeping big eyes? I didn't think so, so I'm going with it. I might even put in the fishing report tonight. Josh's fish fell asleep and was on his dive to the bottom when you hooked him up, right? There we go. And if not, it sounds really good. Folks, if you're not familiar with tuna fishing, you might not realize that 37 minutes to catch this fish is just unheard of. It's unheard of. We heard of big eyes caught during the Ocean City Tuna Tournament that were, 200 pounds, things like that. That took 3.5 hours to get to the boat. 4 hours to get to the boat. This fish took 37 minutes. That gives a little bit more credence to Josh's sleeping big eye. Just a theory, but until proven otherwise.
I think it's very viable. Right. You missed the part.
Yeah, folks, go for it. One more time, real big, for the primary search. 305-pound big eye catapults into the lead in the big fish category on day 2 of the Big Fish Classic. And guys, if you're listening or watching offshore, you got a tough one to beat, man. 73 boats left to fish all through tonight until 3 p.m. tomorrow. Lines come out, and then everything finishes up tomorrow afternoon. Scales close at 8 o'clock, theoretically. As long as they're checked in, we'll weigh every last fish we see. But we've got some real handlers here back to day 2 of the 11th annual Huk Big Fish Classic. Thank you guys for joining us. Please enjoy yourselves over here. The Angler and MR Ducks. Head over to the venue area in between the buildings and the town of the inn. Buy a $20 beer and win some prizes. Stick around. We'll notice some yellowfins and stuff that are out there too. And it might be a little anticlimactic after what's happened so far, but I'm not sure we'll see it, right?
No way that thing's ever too
Somebody on the dock probably might be 1 or 2.
You gotta remember, I didn't even see it. All in the boat,
Good job.
and longfin tuna. Pretty good chance we'll see a longfin. Maybe there's some in the area. Bluefins have probably left the building. But we might see a longfin through the course of the weekend. And I know we're pretty certain we'll see some more yellowfins. 37 pounds on yellowfin number 2. Both fish qualify, so 2 fish on the board for the Playmate. Give them a round of applause, please. Welcome to the scales, guys. Thanks a lot. Weighmaster Coconut just reminded me it's a 35-pound minimum, so both those fish qualify.
Those fish are worth $78,300 right
Whoa! So they're glad to hear that. That's where that comes about those big eyes. Big eye, schmig eye when it comes to yellowfins, right? They're looking at a bunch of money right now. Any family needs to take photos or anything, guys? All set? Okay, right on. Thanks very much. The Playmate. Congratulations, guys. 37 pounds and 43.5. The first yellowfins to hit the board. That also looks like a yellowfin tail hanging out of there. Pretty good action for day 2 here, right, guys? Pretty good action so far. That's with just 15 boats finishing up today. Tomorrow, 73 boats finish. All right, we're going to go yellowfins first. £69.5 on yellowfin number 1. £54 on yellowfin number 2. I still have to tell him, Curtis. I still have to tell him. So I just asked Captain Curtis, are you in the yellowfin? First and second place yellowfin. And what do you think his answer was when I said, are you in the yellowfin? I'm not in the yellowfin. So he is not in first and second place in the yellowfin category because he opted to not get in the yellowfin category. That's the downside of picking Calcuttas and stuff, right? And we're looking for 15 on the mahi. You are in the mahi category. 23 pounds. We have a first place mahi. Congratulations. Real estate. I've gotten like 3 texts from guys that are fishing offshore. All 2 of them were wow. That's all so wow. I was like, yep, buckle up. Thank you for that. All right, congratulations, Real Estate. Nice mahi, 23 pounds, first place in the mahi category. Yellowfin tuna of 54 and 69.5 pounds. Not in first and second place in the yellowfin category. Sorry, Curtis. If anybody's seen coconut hedges snipping the tails of the fish, there's a good reason for that. That way when they come back, if they come back and try and weigh them again, we know they've already been weighed, right? They do a very specific cut to the tail. I don't think I've ever seen it where somebody accidentally cut the fish to the tail and there was any kind of problem, controversy or anything once they got there. But that's why we do it. We cut the fin of the tail fin, and that way we know those fish have been weighed and they can't come back to the scale tomorrow or something like that. All right, guys, when you see the ropes come down, that means that there's a little lull in the action. We haven't heard from a boat. We'll let you know as soon as they show up. When the ropes go back up, we know we're getting ready to weigh something. But stick around, man. We're having a great second day here. I knew it was going to get made up for, man. Yesterday we were sitting here looking at each other, like, fine, when's your birthday, all that kind of stuff, exchanging phone numbers and things, talking about the wives and families and dogs. Today, different story. Busy, busy day here for day 2. Had some really impressive catches, record-breaking catches for the Big Fish Classic. 305-pound Big Eye on the leaderboard. Second place is 288 pounds. That's insane. And a first place in the stringer category of 1,077.5 pounds. Going to be tough to beat. But we got some tunes we'll be playing. Drinks over at the Angler. Drinks and food here at MR Ducks. And don't forget the vendor area over in between the buildings of the Talbot Inn. $20 beers, win you a prize, and there's some really good stuff over there. It also benefits the Ocean City Fire Department. So stick around. We'll be here until 9 p.m.
So we're here for the 11th annual Big Fish Classic. And as you can see, everything's on its way to getting ready. And so the anticipation down here at Ocean City, it is just a gorgeous day. Considering the weather we've had for the past 2-3 weeks, this is amazing. You need to get down here, see what's going on. And if you're fishing out there, Lord, catch us a big one. Hi, I'm Ken Argott. I'm the executive director for Diakonia. Diakonia has been serving Ocean City and the surrounding areas and counties for over 50 years. We started as an outreach to homeless on the boardwalk, and now we have everything from rapid rehousing to emergency shelter to outreach where we respond in real time when the police have somebody along the street, say they call Diakonia, and we'll see if we can intervene before other avenues that have to happen. We have a 75% success rate in housing people. So if they come in the shelter, most likely they're going to be in permanent supportive housing somewhere in the Tri-County area. Classic. So we've been in partnership with the Huk Big Fish Classic for 11 years now. And we're just excited every year to see what comes in. No telling how many tons of pounds of fish is donated to our local food pantry. We serve over 1,400 households a year. And so fish is not something they usually get on the menu for those people seeking food pantry. So it's been a great cooperation, plus the donation, the financial donation that they give us. We're just so excited to be a continuing partner. So you can go to diakoniaoc.org. You can find out more about our organization there. And you can also donate, hit the Donate Now button. And we would appreciate any donations you can give to us to help us survive, to help us continue our outreach to those in need.
Good job.
We mentioned the tuna species that you can catch off of Ocean City. And you're going to see 3 of them right here. If you were here a little earlier, 3 out of the 4, decent chance of seeing this weekend. Bluefin, not so much. Water's gotten a little warm for them. They head north usually sometime June, July. We saw a few during the Ocean City Tuna Tournament, but I haven't seen many since then. But right now you're going to see longfin, yellowfin, and big eye. First up, the longfin. $65 on that longfin. Yeah, longfins, the crew probably knows this. Longfins aren't very good to eat. So if you guys want, we'll take that off your hands and throw it in the trash can if you'd like. Coconut and I'll make sure it gets disposed of properly. That work at all? Let's try. Yeah, it's not. Cats might like it, but otherwise, it's pretty terrible. And I'm lying. It's probably one of the most delicious tunas out there. True albacore, they call it. Yellowfin tuna coming up next. $52 on the yellowfin. Sometimes the names of the tunas are pretty easy to figure out, right? Why they call a longfin a longfin. It's got a long fin on it. Yellowfin, not so much. Yellowfins and big eyes, when they're around the same size, they can look very, very similar. Bluefin, same way, same reason. It's not like one's got a bluefin and one's got a yellowfin. All of them have yellowfins. Second yellowfin going up now. £61 on yellowfin number 2. These guys have a nice stringer started here, and now here come the biggest of the bunch. $171.5 on big eye number 1. While we hoist this last yellowfin, you guys help me out, and I want to hear a big round of applause for these guys in the yellow shirts, the unsung heroes of the Big Fish Classic. These guys are hoisting all these fish. They go home to their girlfriends, and their shoes got to stay outside on the deck, man. They can't take their shoes inside. The shirt and stuff goes right in the laundry. £187 on big eye number 2. Beautiful stringer of fish for the Fishing Fever. We'll do a little quick math, and Lynette will let me know what that total stringer weight is. All right, so that is 536.5 pounds of tuna fish right there. Congratulations on the Fishing Fever. Pretty certain that is currently second place in the stringer category. Game of these seagulls. We're going to do another giveaway, right? Do another giveaway for. Don't forget the rules. Raise your hand. Little Jaws trivia here for you. I'll do 2 prizes. First question is, what was the name of the first victim? What was the name of the first person that lost their life to Jaws? Go ahead. Mary. No, I'm going to need both names too. He's yelling. But it wasn't Sally. You're not winning anybody a prize on that one. First victim of the shark Jaws. What was her name? There's a little clue there too. It was a woman. That's wrong too. Come on, man. You should know better than that. I just said girl too. Molly. Nope. Somebody should be able to Google it by now. Google it, you guys fast. Hey Siri. Who's the first shark killed? Jaws. Yes, sir. No, Susan. No. Now, what I'm hearing is these might be subconscious names you people want to have killed by a shark, but that's not who the first victim in Jaws was. First victim in the movie Jaws. I need both names. Yep. Chrissy Watkins. That's right. That's right. Chrissy Watkins. Yep. There we go. Congratulations. All right, the names come I know the names off the top of my head. You might have heard it out here. Randy yelled it. He was wrong, so don't listen to the entire name. But what was the name of the little boy that was eaten on the beach in Jaws? Little boy that was eaten on the beach. No, don't forget. Raise your hand now. You yell a name out and get it right. Yes, ma'am. Mikey. No, 2 names too. First and last name. First and last name. And the lady that's over here Googling it, where everybody else is just kind of sitting there looking at me, she can't win twice in a row, so somebody else Google it. Scott Lennox. See, like I said, subliminal messaging. That was just, coconut wants me dead by a shark. Yes, sir. Alex Kintner, that's right. All right, they just wanted me to announce that there's going to be some live music over here in the vendor area, over in the parking lot in between the buildings of the Talbot Inn. That'll be a lot of fun. One of our vendors, actually, is live music, does some country stuff. It's really, really good. That's going to be over here. It's starting at 7 p.m. Redfin, that's right. Thank you, Coconut. Really talented guy, man. Got a terrific voice. I think he plays the guitar himself, too. Really, really talented dude. Starting at 7 p.m., and that's over here in the vendor area. That's where the beer tub is. Go over there and buy a $20 beer. They're 25 ounces, I heard. Everybody wins a prize. There's some really good stuff over there. And stick around. I know we've got a couple more boats that have already queued in and let me know they're whether it's true or not. Like I told you before, 3 ways to find out. Rumor, truth, and absolute BS. Hopefully it's not the latter. So stick around. Day 2 of the Huk Big Fish Classic is well underway. 305 pounds. 305. Big eye on the primary search. Second place fish is 288. Next up, we have the Real One entering the scales area here at Talbot Street. They've got big eye and yellowfin tuna. Information compliments of Larry Budd. What's up, guys? Welcome back. Danny, guys, crew, welcome back, guys. Real One is no stranger to the Big Fish Classic. $48 pounds. 48 pounds even on yellowfin number 1. What year was it you guys won this thing? 2020? 2021? 2020 or 2021 you won this thing? 3 years ago? So 2021. They won this event with what was at the time the state record swordfish. Maryland Department of Natural Resources put a minimum size swordfish of 300 pounds to start the state record qualifier, and they beat it with 301. And then about 10 days later, that got beat during the White Marlin Open at 318 and a half. So they had it for about 10 days. 42 pounds. 42 pounds even on yellowfin number 2. $49 pounds on yellowfin number 3. Good start to a stringer. One of the categories of the Big Fish Classic is the Talbot Street Stringer. You're allowed 5 fish of any qualifier, any qualifying species. So these 4 yellowfins and this big eye will go toward Real One's Talbot Street Stringer. $40.5 on yellowfin number 4, and now the big eye will go up. $160.5 on the big eye. We'll get a total from Lynette and give you a Talbot Street Stringer total in just a moment, but nice catch of fish there by the Real One. Grand total 340 pounds. Congratulations, guys. Nice catch there. You guys might already know this, Reel 1 crew, but you are currently first and second place yellowfin in the yellowfin category.
And just the yellowfin alone, that's about $60,000 in yellowfin for the Reel 1.
Over here at the umbrella, guys. Look over at the umbrella. All right, let's hear it for the Reel 1. Great catch of fish there, guys. 40 and a half, 42, 48, 49, and 160.5. Great stringer of fish, and currently first and second place in the yellowfin category.
And second place and third place in different stringer categories.
See plenty of action tomorrow afternoon. Scales close officially at 8 o'clock, but we'll weigh fish until they stop coming. All right, I got some coolie cups. Coolie cups. You want me to? I'll just throw it to you. I've never had a man scream at me with that voice and that tone. I guess it was you. I wasn't going to bring you into the conversation, Coconut. It was you. It happened one time, but I needed the money. Just kidding. Just kidding. I didn't need the money. All right, so a little bit more. Let's do some more Jaws trivia, right? We'll give a Coolie Cup away if you get the Jaws trivia right. Let's make it easy. It's Coolie Cups, right? What was the name? Don't forget, raise your hand. What was the name of the town that Jaws happened in? All those people were killed by that terrible, terrible shark. The name of the town. Yeah, buddy. Whoa, say it again. No. Nope. Close. Amityville. No, that was a horror movie. Yes, ma'am. No. These guys were on the right track, but they went too far. Like most men, you took it too far. Raise your, Dennis. Yes, sir. Amity. It was Amity Island. That's right. Amity Island. All right. It was close. Amityville, man. You watch too many horror movies, D. Too many horror movies. Yeah, Amityville Horror, man. Remember that one? Oh, yeah. No more comment on that one. All right. Jaws trivia. Make it easy because it's Cooley Cups. What was the name of the chief? What was the chief's name? Chief's name. You get both of them if you get his first and last name right. Yes, sir, right here. Chief Brody. You remember his first name? Don't yell it. You're going to win them both. You still get one. Still get one. All right. All right, we'll go to the next. What was the chief's first name? Yes, ma'am, Martin. Chief Martin Brody. That's right, Chief Martin Brody. You guys can check me on all this stuff if you want. Go Google it. Man, I don't think that guy was right about that, but I am 100% right. I've seen that movie 1,000 times. 1,000 times. All right, guys, don't go anyplace. Still reports of some boats with yellow fins and that sort of thing. We have seen probably 3,000 pounds of fish by now. It was 2,300 and something just a little bit ago, and we've weighed more fish since then. Crazy, crazy second day here for the 11th annual Huk Big Fish Classic. You're seeing it all happen live if you're standing in front of me. If not, watch it online. Go to bigfishclassic.com. That's where all the T-shirts and all the goodies are. Entertainment starts over here at 7 p.m. They got the beer tub for $20. Everybody wins a prize, and you get a 25-ounce beer. Quick math, that's like 98 cents an ounce. Damn, it's expensive beer. But you're winning prizes, right? $300 and some dredges, shirts, hats, you name it. Huk has given us a bunch of gear. Lots of different vendors have donated prizes for that stuff, so we appreciate it very much. And I'd give it $20 just to help out the Ocean City Fire Department. That's what it's helping out as well, so be sure to do that. We'll play a couple of more songs for you. We'll let you know as soon as the boats show up. Angler Bar and Grill next door. MR Ducks to our south. Stick around. I'm Scott Lennox. Thanks for joining us, guys.
Atlantic Tackle. We know fishing. Atlantic Tackle is the Mid-Atlantic's most complete tackle store, showcasing a huge selection of rods and reels, bait and tackle, fishing apparel, eyewear, and ocean-inspired home decor from industry leaders like Penn, Shimano, Bait Masters, Costa, Smith Optics, Pelagic, Huk, Olakai, Extra Tough, and Yeti. Stop by Atlantic Tackle on Sunset Avenue across from Sunset Grill in West Ocean City, or visit us online at atlantictackle.com.
Hi, it's Carrie Story at Main Street Home Loans. I'm sitting here with Bunky down at the docks where the Big Fish Classic is going to take place. Bunky and I are excited that we are yet again officially a sponsor for the Big Fish Classic. We really enjoy seeing all of the locals and appreciate all of the time and effort that go into these really nice family wholesome events that people come down to. And of course we love fish and we love boats. So, you know, if you are in need of a mortgage, see us around. Please know that we are hooked on your referrals, and we are definitely ready to tackle this real estate market together with you. I can be reached at 443-614-6286. Ask for Carrier Bunky.
Don't just visit the beach, make it your home. Live the coastal lifestyle. Live by the water. Live by the catch. Live by the coastal culture. Live by your own rules. You have the right to choose your title company. Eastern Title is here to ensure that your coastal property is the right fit. We're here to simplify the transition from your favorite getaway into your new staycation home. Eastern Title. We close anywhere, anytime.
Midshore Electronics offers a team of FCC licensed, factory trained CMET technicians that are ready for any marine electronics installation, modification, or repair. No project is too small. With locations in Cambridge and Ocean City, Midshore Electronics provides the most innovative marine electronics solutions available, and our work has been voted best on the Bay for over 20 years. Visit our website, stop by, or call us today.
6G. Network.
Life is funny. It's full of ups and downs. It's full of moments. Some big, some small. And they go by fast. Really fast. You want to make the most of them. Hold on to them. But most of all, protect them and the people who make them unforgettable. Because they're the most valuable things you've got. NFP. Whatever your needs. Commercial insurance, corporate benefits, or private client resources. For us, it's personal.
Just what exactly does Okaya mean? Okaya means strength. Okaya means dependability. Okaya means value. Okaya means fishing. Check out the full line of Okaya rods, reels, and accessories at okaya.com and find out for yourself why thousands of customers around the world rely on Okaya fishing equipment. Because Okaya means business.
SiriusXM's fish mapping shows critical ocean features on your boat's display, which can lead to fish. The features I utilize most are plankton front strength and contours. These reveal concentrated masses of plankton, a major forage of baitfish. And where baitfish gather, so do game fish. Also, fish mapping sea surface temperature fronts reveal major ocean temperature boundaries, often associated with converging currents. Once again, baitfish and game fish often abound within these zones. Learn more about fish mapping at SiriusXM.com/fishmapping.
At Tigris, we've been manufacturing quality outriggers and gear for saltwater fishing professionals for more than 25 years. We've raised the bar for innovation, ease of use, and convenience. Every accessory is constructed with the highest quality materials to give the maximum service and life. Our selection includes outriggers, fishing kites, rod holders, accessories, and many more products designed so that you can fish harder. Visit TigrisOutriggers.com to learn more.
Guys, can we have the yellow shirt crew come back up here to the scale? We had a boat by truck. And folks, what you're seeing now is we're making these fish official. We got to measure these tunas. We got to measure the marlins and things like that for bookkeeping purposes. They have to turn in a catch report. So we take care of that before they actually go up on the scale. So when you hear the boats that have showed up at the T-head, that's why it's taking a couple of minutes to get up here, because you've got 6 big eyes to measure and 5 other fish on other boats. It takes a couple minutes. You get them up here, you get the measurements in, and then we weigh them to make them even more official. $67. 67 pounds on yellowfin. Hold on. $68 pounds on the settle down. 68 pounds on yellowfin number 1. That surprised both me and the angler. 49 pounds on yellowfin number 2.
That's a first place and tied second place yellowfin tunas. All right, congratulations. Real tight. First place and tie for second place in the yellowfin category. 49 pounds in second, 68 pounds in first. All right, that's how that works, guys. You can bring your fish in here by truck as well. We've seen them pull up and pop the trunk on like an Isuzu Outback, and there's fish hanging out the back of it. So we don't ever know. Lynette will usually yell at me that there's a fish over there on Talbot Street, just like you did just a minute ago. But I appreciate it because it keeps me in line. They can also pull in by boat, and they do not have to let us know, right? They have to let us know if they're inside the basin by the time scales close, but they don't have to let us know if they're coming here. Usually they will. Real tight that time. They did not. They just pulled up over here on Talbot Street, and we weigh their fish just like we weigh everybody else's. First and second place in the yellowfin category. But scales are open until 9 p.m. We still got a little bit over 2 hours until scales officially close when my buddy Coconut Hedges calls it. Everybody gets to go home for the evening and then wait for what will probably be another busy day tomorrow starting at 4 o'clock. Officially supposed to stop at 8. I got a feeling that's not going to happen. And then we give away $1.1 million over there in the parking lot to all the big winners. I think one of them might be that 1,077.5-pound stringer. But plenty of fishing left to do. 73 boats out there doing it right now, fishing 32 hours straight in the 11th annual Huk Big Fish Classic. Appreciate you guys being here.
Good job.
Copy.
Teams out there. Our shit's getting hit, ran, circle hook never ran. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right here. I didn't use the video. Oh, it was a big one too. It was like 9 feet. I think they were saying 8, 9 feet. I'm rigged. As long as I Hail Mary rod catch. Right fish, wrong rod is my philosophy. I always got your right fish on the wrong rod. I got the big rod out there, but my little 20-pound mono, not the 80, 50, none of those.
SiriusXM's fish mapping shows critical ocean features on your boat's display, which can lead to fish. The features I utilize most are plankton front strength and contours. These reveal concentrated masses of plankton, a major forage of bait fish. And where bait fish gather, so do game fish. Also, fish mapping sea surface temperature fronts reveal major ocean temperature boundaries often associated with converging currents. Once again, bait fish and game fish often abound within these zones. Learn more about fish mapping at SiriusXM.com/fishmapping.
That's good.
We good?
Splitting it? Sounds good.
Good. With the new For Good checking account from Taylor Bank, a portion of every debit card transaction goes to help local nonprofits, all at no cost to you. So far, the reaction has been pretty
Good. Good.
Good.
For Good checking from Taylor Bank. Learn more at taylorbank.com.
The M18 fuel drill outpowers every single drill I've ever had.
It is a big step up with speed and the power behind it.
You can tell that it's different. A lot more power, a lot more zip, and goes through things a lot faster.
I use that M18 fuel drill to get through metal, concrete, and wood. It does the work for me.
The M18 fuel drill being compact allows you to get into smaller spaces.
The M18 fuel drill size is perfect. You're getting a lightweight, compact device with the power of something that's big and heavy and corded.
The size, it definitely helps for getting in between the tighter studs.
It's easier to store, carry. The smaller, the better.
The M18 fuel drill with the auto stop really helped on the safety side. You know, it's going to stop before we get pinched into a corner, our hand's going to get pinched in a sharp area. This just stops.
With the auto stop, I'm able to hold it in a more comfortable position because I'm not worried about the drill catching.
It's safer, it doesn't twist our wrist when it gets bound up.
You're more concentrated on your work. It takes some anxiety out of drilling holes.
I love using one key because I use it to track and manage my tools, and I can find them whenever I need.
I just like the sheer size of it, the look, and the power of it. I think it's a completely well put together piece of equipment.
Any single trade should have one of those.
Just keep going. It doesn't stop.
The M18 fuel drill.
Everyone needs a roof. Secure yours with Alpha Roofing and Siding, a veteran-owned and operated business serving Delmarva for over 10 years. Roofing, siding, maintenance, and repairs, Alpha ensures quality on every project and provides peace of mind with their in-house financial advisor. Alpha offers military and senior discounts, and their unmatched 50-year material warranty is a testament to their craftsmanship. Right now, get free gutter guards with your roof replacement. Alpha Roofing and Siding, where protection comes first and setting the standard is their legacy.
In our world, it's all about productivity and efficiency. So if you can get a nicer battery and work longer, more efficiently, then it's worth it.
If output's what you care about, you're getting the best of both worlds with the 6.0. Having the power of the biggest in the size of what we're used to is just second to none.
Being able to fit into the tight spaces, getting into those small areas where the battery seems to always be in your way with the bigger batteries, you don't run into those issues with the Red Lithium Forge 6.0.
It drills so much faster. It is full power until it is completely dead. It's not this running downhill stuff, always chasing the charger, trying to get batteries, and it's making my day 10 times more productive.
Throw on one, slap off the other. By the time you drain that next battery, your battery that's on the charger is ready to go, and you can just cycle through them.
With the new supercharger, it charges way faster. So I get way more runtime, they charge really fast. We're just more productive, flat out.
They're lighter weight, more durable, and you get higher output out of them.
The Red Lithium Forge is the best of all worlds. You get to have that high output, the lower weight, the faster charging, being able to get the newest technology out of the Red Lithium Forge battery and just have it slide right into every other tool we have has been perfect and something that we look forward to as we continue to work with Milwaukee tools.
Good job.
Alpha Roofing and Siding, we believe your roof is one of the most significant investments you can make in your home. Anywhere from small weather damage to full replacements, you can believe that you're in good hands with Alpha Roofing and Siding. At Alpha, we're veteran owned and operated. Give us a call for a free quote at 302-77-ALPHA.
The M18 fuel impact driver, the power behind it, you know it's always going to be there.
It's powerful, lightweight, compact.
The M18 fuel impact driver has more power. It allows me to be quicker. It's more reliable than.
It's just so versatile with the speed and the strength that it's great for any application.
I was surprised by the speed. The speed of it is a lot faster than other impacts on the market. I would say it's probably 40 to 50% faster.
Speed's a lot faster. You can get the screws in a lot quicker.
It's just reliable, it's fast, and it's got great finesse if you need to.
Trigger pull is smooth, crisp, controllable.
Having the right control while maintaining the speed is critical.
I love using one key. I love the self-tapping mode. It does the work for me. Goes in, stops right where I need it to be.
The M18 fuel driver, the light, the power, the feathering. What else can you ask for?
It's definitely the only impact I use.
What's up, little dude? Oh, bless you. Bless you. That's my girl, that's Cookie's Jeep truck.
Wow, he can sing. So we don't have anything coming in, do we? They're great.
They're fucking awesome.
I know. That's why I was like,
Great content. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we're gonna take a double take.
So I followed her down the clubhouse drive past the pool and the 18th green. And in the parking lot, I said, it's mighty hot.
He's fixing to go out here.
Nice.
You're gonna smash them?
All right, so when you do it, but I have to pass because only members are allowed in here.
What you been doing?
I'm a member of the country club. Country music is what I love. I drive an old Ford pickup truck. I do my drinking from a Dixie cup. Yeah, I'm a bona fide dancing fool.
What are you gonna do?
We're gonna go out there, smash.
Smash them.
You can wear those out there. We're gonna wear these out, smash them.
Smash your own ones?
These on and point directly.
All right, boy. I got you. I'll stay right on you.
Oh, you look so inviting. Thought it might be exciting for a woman in a limousine to go bouncing around. Yeah! In old jeans. I love it. In the parking lot, I said,
stop them again.
Baby, I buy you beer. She said, I'm glad you asked, but I have to pass because only members are allowed in here. And I said, I'm a member of a country club. Country music is what I love. I drive a Ford truck. I do my drinking from a Dixie cup. I'm a bona fide dancing fool. I shoot a mighty mean game of pool. Any honky tonk or roadside pub. I'm a member of a country club. Any honky tonk or roadside pub. I'm a member of a country club.
stream. So these are all live cams, and they switch to them at different times. So usually it's not ever, you know, they'll switch for a few seconds here and there. I can't switch to photo right now. If you want to take a picture of them, you can, but I can't do that. Because they just switched to me.
They did?
Yeah.
Did everybody hear me speak?
No, there's no audio that comes through anything. Only, yeah, just background stuff. Wow.
The most. It was the least local and the woman in the worst. Everyone's at radio range, Sean. They're going to make it.
Taking one? Is that on?
Yes, it's on. I'm sorry. Okay.
So you might want to
Perfect.
film.
Yeah, definitely.
We've never been to.
One out.
Wow.
So every time I call your number.
Kania's here to pick up some of the fish for the donation, so I'm going to be down here with Kania doing that, so you might want to switch to me at some point.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, can you film?
I'm filming everything right now. Yep.
Yeah, so, Sean, maybe.
Is this all going to fit in one truck?
Stand with Sean, and he's going to film you giving you the fish for the
okay.
Yeah, all right.
Is this all going to fit in one truck?
I don't know, we'll see.
I'm Sean.
Everything's perfect.
Okay.
Start over. Sorry.
Hey, Sean, share with me. Great. To the dear Kania.
Thank you so much. The shelter
Absolutely.
loves you. The pantry loves you. Thank you, guys.
There you go. All right. So we got 2 bags. You just have to double bag the one. Oh, yeah. Oh, let them all go. All right. So you guys are going to walk it right down, help her get loaded, throw some ice on it.
Sean, thank you.
Yeah, there's 4 bags.
This is going to fit in my truck.
Yeah, it's good.
It's going to go in your truck. You just got to get down there and get it cold. Big eye tuna.
Well, we're only 5 minutes away.
Thank you. I would have. I can't. Perfect.
Sean, thank you.
Thank you, Sean.
All the bags are ripped.
Every single one. That was good. But that one was
These guys.
Damn, you did good. You guys did good. You did good. Oh, wow.
It just blew out.
It did.
All I have in my truck is cardboard now, and I don't even have a car. I just got
I got some more for you with the bag.
I love you. La, la,
Okay, so you all will take it to her car if you got her, okay?
Of course, yeah.
Thank you.
We're just going around the corner. We're 5 minutes away.
Are you going to text me a different number?
If you want to, you can bring up to the end of the road. And
It already is.
Oh, well, then there
It
you
already
go.
is.
Works out well.
Yeah.
But is there a different number?
No. That was so Kevin and I worked together.
It's not answering the phone, and I
I get it.
It's got a whole bunch down there. It's all good.
It all worked.
So tomorrow we'll probably.
So we're going to see you guys tomorrow. Should we be back at 7 or before 7?
Yeah, that would be good.
We get here a little
7.
early and just see.
No, 7 was this year.
I was looking at the online site.
Okay, so very good.
All right, I'm good too. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Perfect.
We did that.
All right. I was curious. I was asking.
She's still out there? Yeah. Got a little interview there with Tania. What, were you all able to hear the audio?
Good job.
SiriusXM's fish mapping shows critical ocean features on your boat's display, which can lead to fish. The features I utilize most are plankton front strength and contours. These reveal concentrated masses of plankton, a major forage of baitfish. And where baitfish gather, so do game fish. Also, fish mapping sea surface temperature fronts reveal major ocean temperature boundaries, often associated with converging currents. Once again, baitfish and game fish often abound within these zones. Learn more about fish mapping at SiriusXM.com/fishmapping.
That's good.
We good?
Splitting it?
Sounds good.
Good.
With the new For Good checking account from Taylor Bank, a portion of every debit card transaction goes to help local nonprofits, all at no cost to you. So far, the reaction has been pretty
Good.
Good. Good.
For Good checking from Taylor Bank. Learn more at taylorbank.com.
Kelly, I don't see you could ever be anything but mine. Renee, I can't see how you could ever anything but mine.
I had to pay for this one. $11. Wait a minute.
SiriusXM's fish mapping shows critical ocean features on your boat's display, which can lead to fish. The features I utilize most are plankton front strengths and contours. These reveal concentrated masses of plankton, a major forage of baitfish. And where baitfish gather, so do game fish. Also, fish mapping sea surface temperature fronts reveal major ocean temperature boundaries often associated with converging currents. Once again, baitfish and game fish often abound within these zones. Learn more about fish mapping at SiriusXM.com/fishmapping.
That's good.
We good?
Splitting it? Sounds good.
Good. With the new For Good checking account from Taylor Bank, a portion of every debit card transaction goes to help local nonprofits, all at no cost to you. So far, the reaction has been pretty
Good. Good. Good.
For Good checking.
For Brian.
All right, since he is the tournament director, we kind of have to do what he says. We're going to do one more for Brian right here. I was fortunate enough in 2014 that I spent about 2 weeks on the road with this guy. He was one of my idols coming up, somebody that I always looked up to as a musician. And they always say, don't ever meet your heroes because you'll be disappointed, but this was a lie. Because he was incredible. He was full of knowledge, and it's a really good story. So here you go, Brian.
Atlantic Tackle, we know fishing. Atlantic Tackle is the Mid-Atlantic's most complete tackle store, showcasing a huge selection of rods and reels, bait and tackle, fishing apparel, eyewear, and ocean-inspired home decor from industry leaders like Penn, Shimano, Bait Masters, Costa, Smith Optics, Pelagic, Hook, Olakai, Extra Tough, and Yeti. Stop by Atlantic Tackle on Sunset Avenue across from Sunset Grill in West Ocean City, or visit us online at atlantictackle.com.
Hi, it's Carrie Story at Main Street Home Loans. I'm sitting here with Bunky down at the docks where the Big Fish Classic is going to take place. Bunky and I are excited that we are yet again officially a sponsor for the Big Fish Classic. We really enjoy seeing all of the locals and appreciate all of the time and effort that go into these really nice family wholesome events that people come down to. And of course we love fish and we love boats. So, you know, if you are in need of a mortgage, you see us around, please know that we are hooked on your referrals. And we are definitely ready to tackle this real estate market together with you. I can be reached at 443-614-6286. Ask for Carrier Bunky.
Don't just visit the beach, make it your home. Live the coastal lifestyle. Live by the water. Live by the catch. Live by the coastal culture. Live by your own rules. You have the right to choose your title company. Eastern Title is here to ensure that your coastal property is the right fit. We're here to simplify the transition from your favorite getaway into your new staycation home. Eastern Title. We close anywhere, anytime. You're in the place to be. Ladies and gentlemen, Coconut Hedges.
Okay, scales are closed. Day 2, 11th annual Big Fish Classic are closed.
There you go. He makes it official. Just another boring day here at Talbot Street, right? Psych. Psych in a big way. Crazy, crazy day 2 here. 15 boats fished the first window from yesterday into today. I think we saw more than half of them. Probably weighed 3,000 pounds worth of fish today. Tons and tons of big eyes weighed today. The 2 most notable catches, second place big eye is 288 pounds. First place big eye, 305 pounds. Really tough to beat that second place fish, but they did it on the primary search. Second place, I'll say the name again here in just a second, is the MJs. MJs also weighed the heaviest stringer, and this one's going to be tough to beat. 1,077.5 pounds with 5 big eye tunas. That's an impressive catch. Coconut's been down here a long, long time. Never seen 5 fish weigh that much, and that's crazy. 305 on the big eye coconut, another impressive fish, right? You got to call it. We all got to see it here live. Let me give you guys our sponsors one more time. Is that sponsor sheet, Lynette? Couldn't do this tournament without them, guys. So we're going to give you a list of folks that make it possible for us to give away $1.1 million in prize money. Title sponsor, Huk Performance Fishing. Our presenting sponsor, Sirius XM Marine. MR Ducks and the Angler, our hosts. Platinum sponsors are Alpha Roofing and Siding, Breakthrough Beverage Group, Commar Sales, Eastern Title and Settlement, Farmers Bank of Willards, Miller Lite, Milwaukee Electronic Tools, Tax and Financial Services, LLC. Diamond sponsors, Atlantic Tackle, Hook 'em Right Coffee, Hydrofoam, Island Boat Works, Johnson & Towers, Carey Story Main Street Home Loans, Midshore Electronics, NFP Insurance Solutions, Nomad Design, OC Jewelers, Okaya, Passion Bay Wagner & Sons, Redfin Polarized, Rattay Shotguns, Serenity IV Hydration, Shoreline Wellness and Primary Care, Spencer Yachts, Sterling, Taylor Bank, The Cork Bar, and Weaver Boat Works. Gold sponsors, BBW Custom Gaff Company, Big Game Fishing Journal, Captain Joe's Lures and Supplies, Dinteco, Edward Jones, Edwards & Son Marine, Elliott's Hardware, Jim's Marine Boat Repair, Lookout, Minute Market, Nori Sushi Bar and Grill, Purple Moose Saloon, Ringer Swivels, She Sells Consignment, Southside Deli Ocean Pines, SquidNation.com, Sunset Marina, Tigress Outriggers and Gear, Tony Luke's, Vetus Maxwell, Xantrex, and Yeti Coolers. Very, very thankful for those folks. Like I said, able to give a $1.1 million back to the prize and the purses. And that'll all be divvied up tomorrow night after 8 o'clock, probably way after 8 o'clock. 73 boats fishing this second window. Lines come out tomorrow at 3 p.m. Scales open up here at 4. Officially close at 8, but we'll go until all the fish are weighed. You can be here live at MR Ducks and watch it all unfold, or go to bigfishclassic.com to watch the live broadcast. And I'll be here to call it all out. Coconut Hedges will be here to call all the weights and make it official. $1.1 million given away tomorrow night. And I've already gotten word from the guys offshore that tactics is changing. Huge big eyes on the board. Almost 1,100 pounds of fish, 305 in first place. There's going to be a lot of blue marlin fishing tomorrow. So if somebody catches one 104 inches, you just might see it here. We'll be back tomorrow night, 4 p.m. sharp until 8. Scott Lennox, Coconut Hedges. We'll see y'all tomorrow night. Peace.